Hello out there, internet land. Welcome back. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up the Spyro trilogy here. If we're gonna try for 100% on the third game, probably won't be able to finish tonight. I mean, I could push, but I don't really feel like pushing because I got some neat stuff lined up. I still plan on doing Fable 2 as the next long play, but I think we'll take a couple weeks between that and do some one-shots of other things that I've bought over the past couple months, because I've kind of picked up a lot lately, and I've been dipping my toes into a lot of different things because I haven't really can't seem to find something to settle on. But I kind of have. I'm slogging my way through Doom Dark Ages. I'm mixed feelings about it, but more favorable than that. Definitely better than Doom Eternal, so that's already got that going for it. But and then I've been playing a little bit more of that Ball Pit, Brock. That's been pretty fun too. At first, admittedly, when I saw other people playing it, wrote it off as I'm like, this is just another mobile game, whatever. And yeah, it kind of is, but it is pretty fun, I will admit. I played a few rounds, and I'm like, okay, this is a perfect kind of game to play while watching something on the second monitor. So yeah, I've been dipping into that a bit. But speaking of which, hello Broctimus Prime and AM Mayhem, gentlemen. I'll try to make the first 2 hours of the stream count tonight, AM, because I know we're losing you right at 8 o'clock tonight. So, I'm sure you're in guild night anyways, but so it's been a pretty good week. We had D&D Saturday. That went over pretty well. We closed the book on our Dinosaur Planet adventure, and I felt like we had a pretty awesome time with a 5-way kaiju battle. That was pretty gnarly. No, Haggis had a good time. But other than that, I'm gonna do the game real quick. This title screen music, while awesome, is very loud. I'm sure you guys are probably struggling to hear me over it. Here we go. This is a little bit more reserved. But anyway, other than that, week's been pretty quiet. I mean, it's the middle of winter, so there's not a whole lot to report. But I have been rewatching some of the Kung Fu Panda movies because, I don't know, I've been more in a movie mood lately than I really honestly been. I dip into Doom probably once or twice a week, and then I play the Ball Pit thing a couple of times a week. But I've been kind of knocking out more movies than anything lately. I don't know. Been hitting the spot more. But anyway, yeah, I've been watching the Kung Fu Panda movies again. Don't think I've seen the last one, but the other three, it's been so long I don't remember much anyways, so that was fun to catch back up on that. Happy to be back for the Wednesday stream. Heck yeah. Brock here. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know it's been a minute now, but I had a wonderful trip and a little break from all the winter blues and shit from here. But excuse me, I can feel my nose stuffing up instantly. I've been having a problem with it because it's been warm and cold and warm and cold. My sinuses just basically start shutting off right around 7 o'clock, give or take. Oh, it sucks. I may have to take a quick break. We'll see how it goes. I'll give it a minute or two, but I may have to take a quick break, and it'll be fun doing this live, taking the nose spray, and then sitting here for about 5 minutes, and then just sneezing like freaking 20 times in a row. But what else fun do I got to say? You've been watching Kung Fu Panda, now you're resubbing the WoWs of Pandering. Brock, I'm not gonna lie, the WoW itch kinda has been there. I've seen some advertisements for the Midnight expansion and stuff. Well, I could care less about the expansion. It gets me thinking about WoW, and I'm like, man, that would be kind of fun just to sit back and do the old thing where you have something on, watch on your second monitor, and just kind of adventure around. But by damn it, I'll do the same thing that I have done the last 4 times I tried to come back. I'll play it for anywhere between 2 weeks and 2 months, and then I'll quit and don't want to play again for 5 years. But anyway, those movies have been fun. Before those, I knocked out all the Hotel Transylvania movies. Those are really funny too. I had never known up until I started watching them that they were made by Adam Sandler, of all people. I had no idea. And he plays the main character, and I didn't catch on to the voice. Like, son of a gun. Anyways, but yeah, those were all. I recommend them too. They were really funny and very lively and kind of fun because, like, I don't know, a couple of the movies had a clear antagonist, but they were more like situational sort of problems they were having more than anything. Oh yeah, nose is definitely stuffing up. You can probably hear it in my voice. Like, sick duck-like voice anyway. But, oh, the last thing I'll share, and then I'll get going on this game, because I don't want to go too long. I'm going to do 4 hours tonight. I went back to the used game store in my quest to ever so increase my retro gaming supply. I picked up another SNES game because my SNES is practically new to me. Never got to own one as a kid, so I'm making up for lost time. But anyway, I got Mickey Mania. I know you guys probably can't see that too well because my lighting. Here we go. Kind of. Here, hold on. This. There we go. That's a little better, eh? A little dark, but you can see it. But Mickey Mania, I played this a lot. I rented it a few times on the Sega Genesis when I was a kid. And SNES version just happened to be like half the price of the Sega one, so I picked that version up instead. Then I picked up some cool other things too. I picked up, as any NES owner knows, I picked up the hard-ass version of the Ninja Turtles game, known to be damn near impossible to play, but as big of a Ninja Turtles fan as any of you may know I am, I had to own it. And then that being said, this was sitting right next to it, and I had to pick it up as well, for better reasons. The Ninja Turtles 2 arcade game. For those of you not in the know, the Ninja Turtles classic arcade games are amongst the best arcade games that you could possibly play. Especially if you got a team of 4, then it's really stinking fun coordinating. Yeah, TMT is so difficult. 80 stream streak, brother, thank you. Look at that. Fucking streaking more than a nudist colony. Awesome. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it's very difficult. And hell yeah, dude. Like, that'd be fun. I should do... Oh, man. Should get some of the guys together and do, like, another Turtles Day. Because we already did one, but we could play the classic, you know, beat-em-ups instead. And then this was kind of a crowning achievement for me. Because as a kid, I already had the first version of this, but... The gold version of Zelda 2. I managed to nab for a pretty cheap price, to be honest. But, oh my god. We had the gold Zelda case as kids growing up, me and my, brother. But, still have it. I mean, it's right there in the other room, but, wow. To find the gold version of this. There are regular gray copies of it, too. I'm like, no way. And it's under 30 bucks? Are you fucking kidding me? This is a steal. The gold version, yeah. Here, I'll show it off again just because I want to. Like, this is clout. It says 27, but he gave it to me for the $22.95 because that was the price that, advertised. So, yeah, dude. It's in pretty good condition. It's a little scuffed here and there, but it could be way worse. The sticker's still really in good condition and stuff, so... But yeah, no, I haven't really had the chance to test them yet, but honestly, doing the trick with the Q-tip and the rubbing alcohol has resurrected every single cart that I've bought from death. So I'm gonna obviously test them before the warranty runs out. I'll probably do that tomorrow, to be honest. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with my finds there. I'm slowly adding to my collection, but I'm getting some big titles. Now the only problem is I gotta fix my actual NES, my original NES. It won't start properly. I kind of have a hunch of what I might have to do, but I really haven't looked that deep into it, if I'm being honest, quite yet. But where'd you go for these again? So there's a couple of places in Flint that I go to over by the mall. You probably would know them. I believe one's called Media Replay, and then the other is Disc Replay, or something to that extent. I can look it up later for you if you're really curious. But yeah, no, they have some pretty good stock there. I'm giving away all my secrets. What am I doing? No, if I could spread the retro joy, I gladly will. And then the place I haven't been to in a few weeks, but I'd really like to go again soon. What do they call it? Oh boy, Swap Meet it's called. That one is in Lansing, and it's actually just down the road from the place I like to go to for shows and stuff. But unfortunately, they close a lot earlier than when I'm usually down there, so I kind of got to make a special trip. But that place out of the three, I think, had the best selection, the biggest selection, I should say. And a lot more rare peripherals and stuff, too. I saw they finally closed a local GameStop. Surprised it lasts this long, but it's still sad. I remember waiting in line midnight release for Red Dead 2 there. Oh, man, yeah, no, that sucks. The whole chain sounds like it's basically shut down at this point, or at least 99% of it. So, really, I don't know. It does suck, but it's, like, not because of if they were doing well or not. I imagine they were doing well enough if they stayed open to the very end, so. But anyways, all right, I'm going to get going on this. I don't really plan on finishing tonight if we're going to honestly try to hundo this one too. But we'll mosey along. It'll be Spyro, a very Spyro March. It was supposed to be a Christmas one-shot, and then it bled into January, February. I know these shorter streams are kind of stretching out whatever game I'm playing, but I laughed at myself earlier. I'm like, who knew my winter long play was going to be Spyro? I was planning on it being Fable, or 2 or whatever, but which we'll still get to. But I'd still like to do a few weeks of one-shots or whatever and play some of these goddamn games that have been bought and have been sitting on for like 2 months. Less than maybe. Whip me, daddy. Whip me. Snap. Not gonna do it for me. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, that is pretty sad though. You don't really have like a dedicated game store around here. So it sucks because like physical media is like half-ass dead right now. Did you see what's happening with Xbox? The big article that came out, I think it was this morning. That Xbox is basically dying and they're like putting it in hospice, basically. The new president. Oh god. Sony fanboys rejoicing, but not really realizing, well, that's one step closer to a monopoly. Enjoy your higher price. Don't get me wrong, if I had to pick a side, you know, I held a gun to my head, I'd probably pick Sony, but I've actually owned one of their systems in the last decade. Not to say I haven't dabbled in the other side, because 360 was hella. That was tight. Other than the Red Ray shit, that system was tight. An OG Xbox. Put in a lot of hours on that big brick. Halo alone. And then there's Morrowind. Oh my god, Morrowind. I probably had fucking 800 hours on that alone. Explore every fucking inch of those islands. And yeah, I'm counting Game of the Year edition with Blood Moon and Tribute. I didn't play anything like that up until that point, man. Morrowind was like a fucking eye-opener to what fantasy could be for video games. Alright, we just idly chatted our way through this homeworld, but we didn't finish, I don't think. Or did I just enter a level that I already had done? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Because we were hundoing and I ended the hundo. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Joke's on me, I guess. 63%. God, I shouldn't complete that. I feel dirty completing it. Alright, joke's on me. I redid shit I didn't really... Midday Garden World was... Or was I trying to... I think I was trying to hundo my way. So we are... Okay. I get it now. I did... I was trying to remember if I finished and just ended the stream on this level, or if I parked myself here to remind myself for tonight that this is what I was planning on doing. Fucking HD ass bullshit. Alright, Sparks. This way? Tell me this way. Sergeant Bird, let's step inside, old Sergeant James Bird. Oh, that must be what I missed on hundoing, because I didn't have Bird yet. If I'm ever somewhere to see the SNES cart for Super Star Wars, I'm buying it and donating it to your collection. Dude, I've seen so many copies of Super Star Wars that I've considered picking it up, Brock. No, like, it's kind of a common cart. Like, you can find it for pretty cheap, I bet. I played the first level of that damn game so much, never could beat any of it without cheating. Well, here's some good news, Brock. I found a Game Genie for the SNES. Yeah, if sorry if my voice is funny. I think this nose thing it really is getting to it. I can still semi-breathe though. Anyway, no, if I remember correctly, I think Super Star Wars was going for something like $12. A lot of these more common titles are going for roughly 15, give or take. The rare shit gets to be 30 on up, depending on how rare and how big. I peacefully resign that I will not be getting the original Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Those are hundreds of dollars for those, but I did manage to get a copy of Mario Kart for $30, so that was, that could have been a lot worse. That's a title that I really want. Like, of the few games I really did want to pick up, Aladdin was one of them. What else? Goof Troop was the other. Obviously, your Mario Kart. Some of the more basic things, but anyway. Did you buy it? Was it damp from years of... Wait, what? Damp from years of children? Like, from them chewing on it? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Game Genie. Oh, tears of children. Okay, that makes way more sense, bro. I'm like, from the years of children, what? Like, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I got the Game Genie. I got a Game Genie for the Sega as well. I'm looking to replace the Game Genie for the NES. We did have that one growing up, but you know who lost it somewhere along the way. So, yeah, I'm looking to replace it. I'm kicking myself because the last time I was over that way, they did have a Game Genie with a manual for $30, and that's kind of a steal. But I was like, no, I can't spend this much money in one trip. I got to pick and choose, and I did not pick that. I'm a goddamn ass adult. I should have just picked them up. Oh no, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm on mobile. Honestly, what games do you keep an eye for? At this point, I've gotten the few that I really have wanted. Like Goof Troop and Aladdin were my two top ones because those are super fun games that I actually drew me to the SNES in the first place. But another title I would like, but is probably too rare to actually consider, is a game called Family Dog. I played that a lot as an emulated game as a kid and enjoyed that a lot. That'd be fun to have. But ultimately, the rest of the stuff that I like really, really want to get my hands on is going to be way too expensive to really consider. So I'm just kind of parking those wants and kind of hunting just for random other titles I might like. But Mega Man X 1 through 6 or whatever. I think it's 1 through 6. I can't remember if they jumped systems at some point. I think they do. But the Mega Man X games would be fun. Mega Man 7 would be awesome. But I think Mega Man 7 is in like $300 range. And what else? Super Mario RPG, since everybody hypes it up so much. I've never played that, and it'd be cool to play it on OG hardware. Same for, what, was Paper Mario the OG on SNES, or was that GameCube? Or N64? It might be later. I can't remember. But anyway, one of those bigger titles. I do have A Link to the Past already. I managed to grab that for $25 because, the rest of the copies were 45 on up, but the one I found, the label was mostly torn off. Does it work? Whoop-de-doo. I could print a new label if I'm really that concerned about it. $25. So, that was a big title too. I was like, oh man, I bet that's going to be like $400 because that's like the most popular SNES game out there. And no, nabbed it for a decent price and it works just fine, so. What was Family Dog, like a virtual pet game? No, it was Brock, it was a platformer. I'm assuming from a cartoon, because it looked very, like, it could have been an animated cartoon, like, maybe it was like a British cartoon or something, I don't know. There wasn't really any spoken line in the game, so obviously back then it was a lot harder to do, but, no, it looks like it was a cartoon of some sort that made into a video game. But, you just played as this, like, I don't know, this pit bull looking dog. I don't know. It's just a generic ass looking dog, cartoon dog. But you just basically ran through the house, through the yard. You're trying to avoid the dog catcher, like RC cars and stuff, and bratty kids, and the vacuum, of course. But It was fun. It was a fun little platformer. NES Game Genie is the one from my childhood I rented and didn't work. I still have PTSD. Oh, see, the sad thing is, Brock, is the Q-tip and rubbing alcohol thing probably would have worked. Family Dog sounds like an AI game Dan would give one of his streams. It does! Like, fucking what? I have a whole bunch of them now that I'd want off of them, but... anyways. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked hard. This is going to be a just chatting stream before long.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
So I'm a penguin that's in the army and I'm looking to get some head. Alright. Okay, I accept my role. Alright, so I gotta... I put it on backwards. Why is it right side up? No. Ow. Alright. Loosey goosey, loosey goosey. It's been a week. Squaw! I miss it. Damn straight I didn't. I'm chasing this sucker down. The predatory penguin pursues his prey and launches from his loins a rocket. Are they regenerating? Ow. Well, don't lose your head over it. Hold on, hold on. No, no, no. You don't get to live. Go away. This other one, too. Here. Squaw. Alright. Get in the head. Let's go. Ow. Ow. I am not having a time of it with the penguin. Oh my god, they regenerate. Alright, whatever. As long as I get the gem for killing them in the first place, or spirit, or whatever the fuck it is. Alright. We got it, chat. We got it. We're good. Chill out, chat. You're freaking out. Okay, so we got the body. I bet the head is through here. Well, if it's not, there's treasure. Come, Terrence, let's look for treasure. Oh, it is there. I just didn't see it. Got him. Alright, I bet there's one up there. Ooh, what do we have here? Hey, a critter. Hey. Well, I bet that blows up. Okay, there's an egg. Luna. Ah. This looks familiar. Hold up. Because it is familiar. Alright. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Why are these toucans so dead set on stopping me? These tiki guys violate them or something? Gonna get head at the Tiki Lodge. Excuse me. Alright. Last baddie is... all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one hiding somewhere. Oh, here's the body. Alright. I see. Follow the money. Great. Whoa! Looks like things are getting a little heated. I'm doing it. Oh, hell yeah. I don't pay you guys to sit there and look pretty. Laugh at my bad joke. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Ah.
Think this egg is a sign of
Cheesy
your
joke.
honorary membership to the lodge.
Oh yeah? I have to produce this egg every time I come to the lounge? Or lodge? Brian?
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
I don't know, the birth of a new creature usually is a good thing. Unless it's like an invasive species, I guess. Anyway, 100 out of 100 it's saying, right? That's what I saw. Excellent. Excellent, excuse me. Where's my head today? Alright, so we've hundoed up to this point. I'd say we're roughly somewhere around halfway through this one. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Oh, God. I'm so glad I'm past that. I feel like I lucked out on doing it only in like 2 or 3 tries. I definitely remember that being aggravating as a kid, but I don't know. Maybe my old ass was just traumatized enough from it to actually do good at it. We hundoed here too. And to level this. Oh. This is a level. I'm pretty sure I did it. No, I did not. Alright, Icy Peaks it is. Let's go. You crushed that one. Well, crushed is a rather strong word, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah. That was one of the ones I was really dreading. I'm not going to have fun with this. I'm just going to rage bait. And yeah, it only ended up taking, well, maybe more than 2 or 3. But not enough to make me, like, rage quit. So that's a good sign, right?
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Skill issue. Maybe if you lowered the aim? Just saying. Got him. Hey. Here. Yeah, buddy. Completely unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Yeah, fuck the police. TNT. Dynamite. Whoa. Oh, dude, I've been meaning to tell you. Uh-oh. Yes, Brock. I, too, feel the same. Hey, Sparks. You're not going for that, bruh. Do your job. Actually, I should pick up more of these birds, eh? Oh, and this thing. Thank you so much for the advice about the airborne. I started taking it last Wednesday, kept taking it 4 times per day like the bottle says, and kept taking it until like 3 days after I got home and never got sick. Fuck yes! Thank you. You're welcome, dude. I swear by doing that stuff. Like I can't say it's 100%, but it's like 90%. Like going to cons and stuff, I've been doing that. And like there was that one year where John got like deathly sick like 2 years ago or whatever, 3 years ago. And fucking I had to be in the same car as him. Like, he did wear a mask on the ride home, but I'm like a foot away from it. It doesn't matter at this point. Never got sick. But yo, I'm so happy for you, dude. I know that was the big concern you had leaving for the trip was like the worry of getting sick. And like when you're traveling that far, the odds are good that you're gonna get sick. So hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 3.5 hour flights, recycled air, people coughing. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some kids or just all sorts of bugs from around the world getting all mixed up in there. Oh. Oh, I'm super happy for you, bro. Awesome. Yeah, do that every time you go somewhere, and it dramatically lowers the odds of getting ill, I feel like. It was really the only thing I was worried about the recent trip since I got sick in December when I went to Florida. Yeah, you did. You were knocked out for a while, weren't you? Rolling with a pop gun here. Oh, my nose is... feels like it wants to get better. Just to be safe, I did wipe down my seat armrest, seatbelt, nozzle before saying no. You know, that's understandable, though. Like, I know I tease you for being a germaphobe sometimes, but, like, anything involving someone's butt, yeah, no, you get a pass. You get a pass. Yeah. I'm right there with you, bro. Anything that is a hole or produces a fluid, wipe that shit down. I had a cold for like 3 weeks and then annoying lingering bullshit for...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Then a lingering bullshit, yup. Lingering bullshit's like pretty bad too because you just want it to be fucking over already. Like, sure, feel a little better, but goddamn, I want people to go out again or just breathe normally or whatever. Oh, I think that's why I love playing this game. I mean, it's so much fun, but watching or doing it streaming, like, I'm just casually doing this, like, paying attention to you guys, of course, but this is like therapeutic. Ah! Okay. No longer therapeutic. A rat riding a martyr rat, no less, riding TNT in what can be arguably Canada. Okay, so that's gonna bust that. There's an egg over there. The explosion did not destroy the egg. Art's scarfing down something. Alright, let's blow apart this egg. Damn! Oh, I swear to God I had it. There we go. Go now. Yeah, remember the cough? I'd start coughing so bad after talking and I had to cancel one of our... Yeah, no, you did, and also... You tried to do it the next week, which you did, but whatever, I made you laugh hard. You're like, God damn it. Don't joke, I can't laugh right now. You troopered through it, though. I appreciate the effort. Else? Now my question is, gonna pee. That ain't definitely happening. Oh, nope. It's that base. I think you'd really like the area in Arizona where I was at. We hiked the top of the 3 mountains, and you still haven't completely recovered yet. But it was like a hiker's paradise from October to March. Hey, slap the base. Yeah. Well, that sounds fun. You said, like, what? It was like 75 or something like that there? I can manage 75, no problem. You can mind us on walks much hotter than that. Like, when I say walks, I mean, you know, like 2-hour excursions, of course. Alright, so I'm a little Guess I'll keep going and this might loop back somewhere, I guess. I don't quite remember, if I'm being honest. Here. Just certain gems that Sparks isn't going after. Yeah, see, look at WTF, mate. That a random debuff you have now, bro? Alright, so I gotta come back. But yet, collecting that egg up there, you just soar around to it. Boop! They explode when they get to the edge anyway. Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay. All making sense now. Back up. 75 but 7% humidity, so I had a hoodie on when I got into the 60s. Nice. How fun. No, I really would like to travel more. Like, I'm so sick of my bubble, dude. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a point when I'm out and about that I'm gonna miss the bubble and want the bubble back for a while, but right now it's like, nah, dude, I'm fully charged. I can get out of the bubble. I need, like, I've needed it for years, but I need a job change or something. Like, the money's okay. I'm not in, like, trouble or anything if I'm careful. I'm not saying I'm loaded, but there are times where I'm in a little bit more trouble than not, but I've always been a good budgeter. You'll worry about your old pal inverse. You can manage, but it would be nice to have a job that I like. I mean, I don't hate my job now. Just hate that it's what I've been doing for years and every day is the same and I'm living the same day over and over. Nice to have a job where I do something creative or a little bit different every day, you know what I mean? But how in tarnation? Even from here I can't. Gotta be something that lowers that. Am I crazy for thinking that? I can't soar to it from here. Thought that was gonna be the trick. Oh, there's like an absolute. You were an amazing budgeter. Well, I got video games to blame for that, man. Can't buy the big, shiny, new, powerful sword with plus 10 attack till you get the gold first. There are no loans in the RPG world. Grind, then you buy. I always figured there was a certain point when especially when it came to buying my house, because I'm a debt-ophobe. Like, the idea of owing people anything like bothers me greatly, especially if it's like borrowing money. It's like, not only is it like almost a point of personal pride, I just don't like owing people. Like, I'm sure nobody does. I'm not special. That's fucking standard for everybody. But like, I fear, like, if I take on a debt, like, I want it gone ASAP. Like, I don't want it hanging over my head. Oh God, I'm reading the tuchus. But no, when I bought my house and I had to take out the mortgage, and I was like, literally losing years of my life worrying about all of this money I suddenly now owe a bank. I just had I had the epiphany one evening while my loan agent was trying to call me. I'm just like, I have to trust my ability to heal from this. Like I'm so concerned about protecting myself from taking on debt. Now that I have to, I've always bounced back. For better or for worse, I've always bounced back. So I have to trust in that. And ultimately, you want to think about it in like a Borderlands-like fashion. As long as your regeneration rate is better than the damage you're taking, you always come back. So basically, as long as I'm making more money than I'm spending, even if it's by a few dollars, I'm doing alright. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, nerd. You know what? Another feel-good story I just learned about a few hours ago myself. Apparently there was a kid, his little sister, there was a coyote that was going to attack him. And the kid used what he learned from World of Warcraft about being a tank to draw the aggro away from his little sister and made it chase him until he like lost it or whatever. scared it off himself. I'm sure he got a stick or something like any good kid would do. Nobody was injured, it said. Alright. You paid for college out of pocket? Yeah, by realizing that taking on a full-time job in 4 classes at once means inverse is flunking 3 classes. So I only took one or 2. In the beginning I did take a couple more, but I only took like 1 class a semester because that's all I could afford. Plus it helped a lot that I didn't have to buy room and board. Okay, hit the dude. Thank you. Alright, this is bothering me, chat. I could barely get through that story because my breathing is up. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go take, shoot up something real quick. No, it's no spray. It's, yeah. Okay. And now we wait. Midas is pissed off at me. When Midas is mad at me, he fucks up my rugs in my house, and my bathroom rugs are all fucked to hell. He's pissed at me for not paying attention to him. Hot shots here. Their line of trajectory. Oh, bummer. A little lower. Lower? Higher? Higher. Oh. Oh, fucker. Getting them from oncoming, I'll have a better time of it. There we go. Ah, that second one didn't get so lucky, did he? Hey. No, get off there. The guitar, dude. Side window. This reminded me of that hell window from Spyro 1 that you had to frickin' mega jump up to. God, I think that's been the most difficult thing I've had so far. Besides maybe a flying level or 2. All these little things that I was worried about. The fucking window was probably the worst thing, and I wasn't even worried about that. Hey. Ender. There we go. Whee! Had to come through the back door. Freeze. Freeze nuts. Alright. This is kind of a cool angle. We're almost off of the map. I almost feel bad killing the dopey looking ducks. Like, that thing barely realizes it's living. It doesn't deserve a grisly death at the hands of a claws of a dragon. Fucking, I didn't see money bags here. What the, oh, apparently there was a critter there. What do you want, dirtbag?
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast.
Sure, it's only money. Jeez.
I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
Well, I can breathe through my nose again. I'm sure I'll start sneezing like crazy in a minute now, but...
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire.
Who breathes fire? Name rhymes.
My.
Name rhymes with pyro. So did you play Family Dog as a kid? I had to look it up, never even heard of it before. According to Google, Family Dog freaking sucks due to god-awful jumping, platforms you fall through, and a depressing premise of a dog being tortured. Oh, 100% being tortured. Every single fucking thing in the game hurts you. No, it's a challenging game. It's got its share of jank, but I've been known to like jank titles, so I guess. But yeah, no, I did play it as a kid, but when I say kid, I mean maybe like young teenager, like, but like I said, I never actually owned the hardware because I'm pretty sure it was a British title or something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just pulling that part out of my ass, but did you beat it? Oh, hell no. I got maybe almost to the end of the second level. Yeah, no. Without cheating or anything like that. Like, I probably got close to the end. Well, no, maybe third. You play through the house at first, I believe. And then you're out in the street. Do you remember there was a chase part of the level where I think it's a vacuum chasing you, and you gotta like not be on the floor or the vacuum gets you. Anyways, obviously it's been quite some time since I played it, but fucking retro games, yeah. Well, stage 1, if you played it from start to finish, that was like a 15-minute stage, maybe more, I don't know. Again, haven't played it in a minute, but it was like a long level. It wasn't like a Sonic level where you can blow through it in like 3 minutes. Like, it was a decent level, but anyways, yeah, there's like books flying through the air, tennis balls bouncing, mice running around. Every single thing hurts you, so yeah, no, it's a challenge. And yes, the jumping is jank as fuck, and you just gotta learn to work with the jank with half of this stuff. Like I said, I've been known to like jank titles. Apparently people absolutely hate, but hey, to each their own. A lot of people like, Dark Souls, and here I am, skill issues, I guess.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
I mean, I'm kind of with the hockey players. You want to get with the program?
Thanks. Let's go.
I wish the camera would back off a little, though. Oh shit! Where'd you come from?
It's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked.
It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Main kid looks like Chucky and he's shooting shit at the dog. What a little bastard. Yeah, that's your motivation, right? Little brats.
Let's go.
Oh, this camera needs to back way the fuck up, though. For something like what I'm doing here. There's a peeking issue here. Oh, no, you don't. Jeez, how long does this dance last, lady? God, this better be the only one. Yeah, I don't see any more spawning. Whee, look at me, I'm dancing now.
We did it! That was my
Who's
best
cheering?
performance ever. I guess
Where are those coming
Spyro
from?
didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
I found a playthrough on YouTube. Oh, thank you. The art is kind of cool, but this game, yikes. Oh, it's not for the faint of heart, Brock. Not at all. I liked it. I didn't say it was necessarily a great game or any. I don't know. Again, jank. Definitely got to work with it. Little roses are starting to disappear.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
Well, got some bad news for you, Nancy. They literally just ended last week. I hate this fucking kid. Looks like Chucky. I love it, dude. Alright, cool. Got the do dance, and that wasn't terribly difficult. Oh. He looks like if you cross Chucky with Nelson from The Simpsons.
I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
You're the one that threw the egg, then. I had to guess.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Excuse me, sir? If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using. That's not a fishing lure. Looks like, you know...
By the way, feel free to use your gondola whenever you want.
kind of like the good time Spike was having on Sunday. Oh, boy. You're going to have to poop those out sometime. What am I missing, Sparks? Clearly don't have everything quite yet. Ah, clever. I knew that was something. I'm like, why is this platform here? Oh no, supercharging. I outran the fucker! No! The fuck? Did that cost me a life? I didn't see my life counter come up. How did I outrun the fucker? Oh shit. Well, I guess I'll go this way now. Hello. What, Muncher? Punch this butt! Got him! Suck a nut. Whoa, Black Betty, bam balam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam balam. Alright, nuts number 2 is on. Let me see where you went. Whoa, blind running, bam balam. I saw him up there. That doesn't help though. Where'd he go? I heard him back there. What truck do I see? Left? Whoa! God, why do I want to keep going that direction? Oh well. Own it. Alright, we're gonna try this one more. Well, not one more time, but you know. Not like that! God damn it. Nice job, thank you. I know you eventually played Final Fantasy or PS1, but did you play any of the SNES? I did a little bit of, I think it's 6. Whatever the one with the tentacle monster that, Folsom uses all the time. I'm trying to think of the monster's name. Anyway, I played to that point in the game, actually, with that monster, and soft locked the game, and that's about as far as I got in any of those. I hear lots of good things. What's a game you want a remake of that hasn't been remade? Great question, Glamrock, and I have a preloaded answer already. We played it a long time ago on stream, but I think Legend of Legaia for PS1 more than deserves a remaster, at least. A remake, maybe. One of those games I feel like was perfect out of the box. You know, maybe graphics could be updated for modern systems, but yeah. Legend of Legaia for PS1. Oh my god, that deserves a freaking comeback. Oh shit, wrong direction. There he is, okay, that works out. God darn freaking, well, I just saw a secret, so. Where did you go? God, I always wanted to, always. Ah! Because I'm thinking I need to go up the entire pillar. It's not taking my lives at least, right? Being locked out of beating games is kind of your thing. I know, dude, it sucks. But yeah, speaking of getting locked out, I mentioned Legend of Legaia here. But no, that is like one of my top favorite RPGs. I'd still put it right up there with Final Fantasy VII. I mean, yeah, maybe I got some nostalgia because it's some of the first RPGs I ever played, but... Crafty swine. Come on, get going, bro. Slowing down right there. Got that corner too close. Got him. Let's go. Doing the moonwalk. Luna should have done the moonwalk. Come on, man. Any chance it's up there with Kingdom Hearts 2? I did like Kingdom Hearts 2. I still think I liked 1 a little bit better, though. But those are fantastic ones, too. But, I don't know. Didn't they just get a remaster recently? I know the first one sort of did, but... Or at least updated graphics. Remaster maybe is too strong of a word, maybe, but... Kind of cheese this because you need to supercharge it. But yeah, 1 and 2 of those were great games. I haven't played Beyond 2, though. I'll get that far with you right now, Glamrock, but I do want to play at least 3 someday. I don't know if I'll ever play all the side games, like all the Redream, whatever, I don't know. All the PSP titles and stuff like that, I'll admit, never get around to, but 3 looked fun. As long as it still can make some sort of sense coming from 2 to 3. Because I know the series is kind of famous for being, like, having a lot going on. I'm trying to be polite because I don't want to just shit on the series because I do like it a lot. Yeah. Juxtaposition of the super serious Final Fantasy characters alongside, like, you know, Goofy and Donald and Disney characters, like, brilliant theater. Brilliant theater. Got one kid crying over, like, the dead body of his best friend that he's had since childhood, and his childhood love next to him looking on, their unrequited love not, explaining. Gorge, well, that looks like it hurt. It's fucking brilliant, and I'm not being sarcastic. I love it. I eat that right up.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy. Perfect. Thank you, Zuko. I'm pretty sure I cleared this area out now. Art's telling me to go this way. Probably to the left, correct? Yep, it sure is. Art says, get out of here. Can't get over the freaking guitar, man. The bass. Down here? Down here. Oh. Still gotta do a little mopping up. Oh. Must not be the stage. I think I remember one of these stages you actually have to break through the ice and swim underneath. It might be this one. It's pretty far down. Alright. There are enough songs anymore that feature the bass like this one. No kidding, dude. Old like electric light or something. I don't know. Ah. Alright, how am I supposed to get down? I can't jump while I'm on the ice. Gondola, go back up. Whoa. They really do not wait long for that, do they? Uh-oh. Spyro's sliding all on his own. Alright. I can go down this way. I was just a little leery to just jump back down there, Sparks. Especially when I didn't find the solution you wanted. Oh, alright, hold up. Haha, it is a stage. Like, there's gotta be a tunnel here. I know there's more than 3 gems to this hole. That's what she said. It's sort of like one of the penguin moments I have at work. When I'm joking around with... There it is. When I'm joking around with Andy, and I hit him with a particularly nasty pun, I'll be like, I'll get you yet, man. With the penguin. After he cracks like a bird-related pun or something. Oh, shit. Cheesy old villains. Their puns hurt more than their plans. Yeah, hello X-Men, welcome to Die. Apparently the X-Men, the arcade game, has been delisted for 13 years. Oof. New collection of classic Marvel games coming to modern consoles, courtesy of Limited Run. Yes, Limited Run rules. Titled Marvel Maximum Collection. The package will include 13 retro games, headlined by X-Men the arcade game. That's one game I certainly want to try. Glamrock is fun. If you're talking about the X-Men, yeah. How we were talking about Turtles a little earlier, the arcade versions, like Turtles, X-Men, and The Simpsons. I can't think of 3 bigger titles for the arcade world. Especially if you got like the dual console things where they have the 2 CRT monitors together and everything. And 4 people to the console. Ah, yes. Those were some prime fun times before. Well, I mean, even during, to some extent, too, before home consoles and stuff really took off. I'd love to be able to buy the Simpsons arcade game on Steam. Hell yeah, dude. You can certainly emulate it. But having an official clean version would probably be good too. Bugs and all that. People play multiplayer. across Steam's network.
Yes.
Yes, Queen. Fucking take my money! I want to give! Got Spooky Swamp next. Mondo Icy Pete, too. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm going to keep bringing this up quite often, but I'm so excited. Poker Night at the Inventory is getting a remaster. Like, I'll probably buy it just to support it, because it doesn't look like it's that big of an improvement. I mean, it looks like they added a lot more to the backgrounds and stuff, so. But I just want to support it. To let them know, hey, maybe make more. Or, hey, maybe take this and give it DLC, you know? Like, we can have more people, right? More boards, more, yeah, more characters is more than what I want, but more than enough, I should say. Excuse me.
That guitar was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Yep, these guys all speak in haiku. I'll buy it day one just to support it. I might buy like 10 copies and give them away. If anything, they deproved it. I was like, wait, I see now. Approved. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely go support that when it comes out. Because I'm pretty sure the base games have been delisted for a while. But I consider myself lucky that I nabbed them while they were listed. So, put some hours into them, between the two of them. But yeah, they certainly need to make DLC for this game. And speaking of DLC for old games, how about friggin' Diablo 2 getting a new class? What the crap? That's so cool. I've yet to get it, but I will go support it because I do want that to happen more. This was pretty well publicized, so maybe they made good money on it. Maybe we'll see a new act, who knows? No, I'm getting my hopes up, but that would be cool though, if they just decided, well, obviously this is our moneymaker, so that is one way, maybe two, because goddamn WoW itch. That's a drug, man. World of Warcraft is a legit drug. But, yeah, that'd be one way to get me back. I know everybody's been talking about playing Overwatch again lately because they reverted back and dropped the 2, even though it's basically the same game still. I don't know. I guess at this point I'm so far removed from it that I can't really have much of an opinion of it, current state of it, but, I think that it's just gone. I had fun with it. I played it for like 4 solid years. First one was great. I had no complaints. But 2 promised so much, delivered so little, and then went to that free-to-play model I hate so much. Whatever. Original had GLaDOS, remake does not. Yeah, because they had to secure the stinking rights. I think a lot of it had to do too with Bruce Campbell's character Ash from Evil Dead, because that's like what, Universal Studios or something crazy like that. It probably had to jump through a lot of hoops to get him in the first place, and to ask him to come back or whatever. Like, I'm sure the actor himself could come back and be happy to do it, but not as that character though. She was the dealer. Yeah, GLaDOS was the dealer for the second game. That's why GLaDOS is in this one. The posh British dude is the dealer for the first one. Forget his name. He's the proprietor of the inventory. What's a crawdad? I love it. We in the bayou. That is not a crayfish, it is a crawdad. Die sign. One thing that I do and am amused by in Doom Dark Ages is that your character has so much goddamn weight. Like when you jump and fall from like even a distance that's like this, the whole screen shakes and you can hear a thud. And I think it's funny because I'm jumping. I ran up to a guardrail thinking that it was gonna stop me, and Doomman just destroys everything that he runs through. So I ended up just cruising right off the side of the cliff. Oh shit. Dude, Bayou's gonna eat me up. Like, literally.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
God.
You made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
What do you think about the semi-open world of Dark Ages? So far I haven't found it to be really super open world or anything. It's been pretty straightforward. Keeping with the maps and everything. I've been finding most of the secrets and stuff, so that's been good. The only open worldish part I felt like it might have been was when I was in the giant mech. That was pretty fun, but I don't know. Love-hate with Doom Dark Ages. I'm mostly liking it. I just think, and this might be a personal thing, I don't know, it feels a little like they overcompensated from Eternal a little too much, and now it's almost too formulaic. Because, like, I find myself dashing in, throwing the buzz shield, going up and punching them until I can't anymore, and then shooting them at that point or whatever. Like, well, anyway, repeating a setup, you know, like a set rotation like you would in WoW or something. And I'm finding myself not really using my gun that much unless it's like a boss or something. And then of course you are, but yeah, that part feels a little formulaic. Like 2016 felt a little more loose and like I'm running and jumping and like basically running a course while I'm doing this fight just to stay moving and like stay out of combat or out of, you know, everything's line of sight and stuff. Whereas this one, like, I definitely feel like what they were trying to do with the stand and deliver thing, like they said in the promo video for it. But, yeah, like I said, it almost seems too formulaic. Like, I'm entering every battle doing the same 3 things and then backing up and doing them again until it's, you know, the process works itself out. But outside of that, this has been fun. I like the weapons. I love the shield mechanics with the punching and stuff. I like all that. It just feels a little rotationally, but whatever. It might just be me. I'm in this weird position where not a lot of stuff has been fun lately, so this has been great. Spyro's definitely scratching an itch, and I found a couple other things that are kind of hitting, but just looked it up. Yes, you're referring to Reginald Van Winslow. Yes, thank you, Glamrock. Proprietor in CEO. Yeah, I've already been streaming over an hour. Got a half an hour left until we technically lose AM, even though he's in his guild night, more than likely. I say that semi-jokingly, but I wouldn't be surprised. 8 o'clock tonight. Plug, Disney pay me. 8 o'clock tonight, which is in a half an hour. The new season of Scrubs begins. Season 10. If I had over-the-air TV, I might have taken tonight off to watch it, but I don't have over-the-air TV. So.
Dragon, much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Elanius? But anyways, I'll catch it. Maybe I'll try to find it tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. It's supposed to be on Hulu as well. I mean, I don't have Hulu, but I have a ship. Hey, to be fair, I do have a lot of seasons of Scrubs on DVD. They wanted to release it there too, or Blu-ray at least. Just saying. Wrapping up Guild Night. I figured. Old reflecting green ball things is a little mad at me. Yeah, the green, yep. In 2016, you're just throwing actual enemies all over, not these little mini games of deflecting stuff. I need to revisit it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not hating it. It's just, I'm not rip snorting to get back to it, you know what I mean? So I've only played it like twice a week since I started it. Like, it's fun. If I got a little extra time, yeah, I'll pitch more at it that way, but I do see myself at least making an honest attempt to finish. Like, I do like it enough to try to finish it. Eternal? Never finished. Excuse me. I know I'll be sold a little bit more on it. I know, spoiler alert, I know there's a dragon riding part coming up at some point. I know that'll probably win me over more. That sounds badass. Mech thing was fun. Running around in the giant mech and just like absolutely power tripping. And these big old demons and stuff like, oh no, he's as big as me now, shit. Gotta get back higher. Excuse me, I'm sorry I'm coughing so much. You know, in retrospect, that doesn't look really safe, does it? That flame is way too close to the ceiling of this place. Right, anyways, what, do I gotta wrap all the way around in order to higher now? Climb up? Like it. From here. Oh! Barely. Did it though. Right? But anyways, I started blasting. Oh! Oh! Too soon. Too soon. Just in your ability to glide in this one. See, okay, I'll take it. Say, see, he didn't flutter, not fair, but then I just dunked twice in the water and didn't take damage, so. Michael. Michael, I'm cold. Damn, Jackie, put on a sweater or something. Any other That 70s Show fans out there?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, you know, those two characters are more alike than I hadn't previously considered. And yes, Scrubs will be on. Excellent. Won't turn off the stream though. Hey, I don't blame you, dude. Scrubs coming back is definitely worth listening out for. I will not hold it against you. Skill point acquired. Like, I will seek it out as soon as I can myself. So. It looks like they want to do it the right way. I was told, my knowledge, that the writer, Bill Lawrence, does not... does not consider Season 9 to be canon. Now, I have not seen Season 9 myself, so I cannot judge on it. God, did I really gotta frickin' go all the way around? Wait, this is just regular water. No, it's not. It kind of is. Okay, it's got a fish flying around. I see how this one works. Well, I'm gonna save myself some time. Anyways, he says he doesn't consider Season 9 to be canon because he wanted to make that a spin-off show. And for whatever reason, the network said no, and he just wrote that content into the regular show just so it would get seen somehow. But he says that was supposed to be a spin-off, so Season 10 is going to be technically picking up where 8 left off. Well, that'll be interesting to see how they cover their tracks there. There we go. Alright, got the key. I just gotta remember where the fuck the chest was for it. Yeah, he said he really should have made 9 a spin-off, which would have made it better. Yeah, that's... I think... I mean, he's not wrong, and I think everybody could probably agree that. Again, I haven't seen it, so I'm just kind of taking y'all's word on it. That it wasn't a bad season, but it wasn't quite the same show, I guess. There it is. Not where he left off per se, big jump in time. Well, of course, yeah, that's what I mean. It's not considering 9. I mean, there'll probably be Easter eggs if I had to guess, but it's not considering 9 to be part of the storyline anymore, I guess. There's a couple of things. Again, I'm going per se here because I haven't seen it, and I've only been like reading Reddit posts and shit, but it sounds like a couple of things happened in Season 9 that are kind of being backtracked a little bit. I couldn't tell you what those things are because it's been more than 8 hours, so I will not remember. Oh, fuck, okay. Parts, where do I gotta go? Oh, yeah, that big old tunnel. Oh, I have to traverse most. There it is. 2 portals. Shit, I'm in trouble. Oh, God, that's good. I secretly hope Denise comes back. She was an intern in 8, but a main character in 9. Loved her character. She's like Dr. Cox, but dry and sarcastic as fuck. It'd be interesting to see their dynamic then. Is it staged? Can I get stuck down here? Alright, Sheila.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
Boy. Yeah, Dr. Cox is back. I heard Yanni Tor is back. Those are the 2 main characters I wanted to come back. Of course, JD, Turk, and Elliot are all back. Trying to think who else. Turk's wife. I can't remember her name right now. Oh my god. I'm ashamed of myself. Oh, fuck, I hate this one. This is one I've been dreading. Alright, this is more of a memory game. It's not bad. No, it sucks. I hate this one. I forgot all about this. I was so traumatized by it. Shit, great. The Todd. Yeah, I seen the Todd. He's a lot skinnier now, though. No, I'm glad he came back. He even had his old headband on, too. Be interesting to see how he's developed. Carla, yes, Carla, thank you. William Mike is not Ted. Well, yeah, Ted is dead. Yeah, R.I.P., yes. I wish I could cheat and destroy all those rocks beforehand, but they eventually come back for the puzzle. Supposed to do here soon. Kelso might be back, but limited. He's getting old. Yeah, no. I've come to I can't remember if this is part of the main show or not. It's been so very long since I watched it. Wasn't Dr. Cox promoted to Chief of Medicine or whatever? He'll come back as a nightmare to haunt Dr. Cox. That'd be funny. Alright. So this is an Alchemist-like quest where I gotta stay slightly ahead of this character and destroy everything that gets in his way, or else he's gonna drop his little potion and go impotent or something. I don't know. That's stupid because I'm gonna have to destroy these. Oh, there's so many of them. These rocks and shit. Smash the mushrooms. I'm just gonna get all the gems first because they're distractions. 6 or 7. Okay. Let's say I want to remember. Say I remember that being a thing, but not for like super duper long. Jordan should be back soon. Oh no! And their kid will be grown now. Oh boy! Oh boy! I wonder how many years they're gonna make the time jump. All right.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
All right. Rage Gamer activated. I am so not looking forward to this. Probably however many years it's actually been. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. And why not? 'Cause I mean, they definitely... There's no hiding that they've aged. They're not going to get away with saying, oh, it's only been a year or two. Like, no, every single one of them, you know, for better or for worse, they do look like they've aged, like, at least 15 years. Because they were pretty... Like, at least JD and Turk and stuff were really young when that show... Well, I mean, their characters, anyway, were... They're fresh out of college or whatever. No, out of... Anyway.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
With a bomb. Yeah, okay. Do it too soon. And the mushrooms pop back up. Yep. I hate it.
Ow! Yes, it...
Excuse me. Well, the rocks are staying gone at least, I guess. That'll be a nice thing. Why'd you go down there?
Yes.
Hey, I'm just stoked that the frickin' apparently the rocks stay gone. The OG, they sure didn't. Where? Why did you double back?
Ow!
Oh, I hate these. These are so stupid. Escort quests in all games need to be illegal everywhere. I don't care who it is. Yup. Alright. Ooh, yeah, this is the worst. This is the first one. There's 2 of them. The second one's a lot longer if I remember correctly. Ooh. BioShock Infinite is an escort quest. Yeah, she's escorting you though. Only a true escort quest if they can be harmed. Right? Right? Okay, she gets emotionally harmed. Please stop seeking death! Oh my god! Oh! You stupid son of a bitch! Just go in a straight line, it's around the corner, I swear to god. Dum dum. Ow! I stopped it! Alright, this might be the wall. I'm getting kind of over this really fast. Dude. Dude. I'm over it. The fact that they come back up is the offensive part. Like, I could run ahead and smack every single one of these down. Fuck. Oh, fuck that. Like, these aren't gonna scramble the eggs. Come on.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free the last egg?
No. Get back. May have tempted to watch a YouTube video of somebody successfully do this. I have an idea of what to do.
If you clear my path, I can... Yes.
Alright. I already hate you. You're gonna go this way. Out of your way to hit the mushrooms, thank you. So you're gonna go for this one first.
Ow! Yes.
I don't really have to do anything right away, don't I? We just brought everything to this one. Nope, other one. Shit. Okay.
Ow! Yes.
Yeah. This is where save states would come in really handy. I could just save state it clear up here where he actually does interact with the first thing. I kicked that.
Ow! Yes.
Bullshit! Yeah, what the fuck? There's no rock. Balls! Alright, the middle one. Just a game of memory. So the middle one next. Where are you going? Middle one. Alright, I guess it won't be too bad as long as I remember what ones to hit. Probably because the rocks are gone. First one, I swear to God that the rocks came back with every attempt. That's what made this one so freaking tough. There. Okay, yeah, no. That was definitely a lot easier than I remember it being. Cool. Cool. That was like one of the major ones I hated.
2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my
Thunder.
Could have been the rock thing. Because you were still destroying rocks the entire time too, so that second one wasn't too bad. I only had to hit mushrooms. 3. Excellent. Alright, I'll take it. Fuck it. That's just one giant more big step toward hundoing this one too. Excellent. Oh, that makes me happy, actually. Up. Oh, not for here, anyway. I know it's not possible, but that would be funny. Excuse me. Where do you want me to go there, little buddy? Oh, right here. Clear on the other side, of course. There it is. Abu. Now you're probably pointing toward the gate. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. That Vampire Crawlers looks like it could be intriguing. I downloaded the demo for it. I haven't played it quite yet, but like it could be fun.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house.
It looks like, I mean, obviously it's not the same game or anything as Vampire Survivors, but it looks like they're trying something new, which is great because, you know, look at how Vampire Survivors blew up, and that was something relatively new at the time.
A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. I swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
Avoid the gators. Alright, let's bomb some wizards. You're not a wizard, you're a phony. A great big phony. Oh, I gotta headbutt him. What am I trying to flame him? Kaboom! Will you head slam? Thank you. Can't aim apparently either. Oh, one up. Oh shit! Did he? Up your right up. The one boss you probably could beat by damn near standing still. Boom. Right in the head. Ouch. Alligator magic. Slightly adjust for his right arm throw here. Alligator magic. What the fuck? You think you'd learn? Gee, I better not throw the giant cartoon bomb at the thing reflecting them back at me for 4 times in a row. Bomb some wizards? Rude. There. 6 out of 6. Just gotta scoop up a few loose. I miss one in hers. That really? Yeah, you want me to go back here? You lied to me? You lied to me. Said I was done here. Sparks, you've betrayed me. Nothing over there, bruh. I'm genuinely confused. There's no level over there. This is the other side where it's on the other side of this thing is those things I was getting. Wonder. I have 500. I'm pretty close too. Is this on the same? Yeah. You know what? I bet money that this part of Sheila's level is on the same map as the one Spyro's on. Just off to the side, you know what I mean? There's no stage over there. It doesn't make sense. There's no hidden nooks or anything either. No, I don't believe you, Sparks. I got a cruise. Ah! Missed. Oh my god, stop. Oh, he's still painting that fucking... Well, how? Arr? Oh, I am left. Possible? Nope. There. Nothing here. Visible walls for every... I don't know. There's no stage. Sparks, you're a fucking liar, dude. How? Brother, is it the building itself? Probably not. Oh, get on it. There's gotta be a destroyable wall or something. There! Fuck! Alright. Nothing quite obvious. I'm like, there's no stage over here, dude. Alright. Pulling over a slick one on me. It don't take much. Joke's on you. Second one over in this other Oh, yeah. What's Captain America's favorite drink? Was kind of obvious too. I feel terrible. Captain America's favorite drink. Well, I know a ninja's favorite drink, but Captain America. I mean, the obvious answers would be either USA related or Shield related. Super serum. Oh, nope. Right here. There it is. God, what would it be? Or am I thinking too pun like? Iced Americano. Okay. You got me with the coffee one. I have zero literature with coffee. Here, I was thinking more of a pop of some sort. Like Fago? That's not a pun. Ah, good one though. So, what's a ninja's favorite drink? Water! Speaking of drink, I've got to go refill. I'll be right back. All right. All right, cool. Got past one really major pain in the butt stage. Oh, this is another. This has got. Again, it's one of those. It's kind of more frustrating than difficult. Next one has egg where you gotta chase down 2 giant flying dragons and kill them piece by piece. And it's more annoying because you gotta use a super flame. And aiming in this game is a little weird. I don't know. It's not terribly difficult. It's just probably gonna take some time.
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
Whirligig. Strong little pink. Ouch. Alright. Oh shit. Scrubs is on. Anybody watching it, better put it on right now. I'm gonna need you to report back to me in about a half an hour if it was any good. White. I should mention it again. Maybe if then later I'll actually raid somebody. I kind of stopped doing that because I was just raiding Limit over and over. But it is Limit Breaker's birthday today. Be sure to swing by his stream at some point and say hello and happy level up day. If he ends up streaming, anyways. If he does not stream, yeah, I don't know. Wish him well from afar, I guess. He's on when I'm done. Maybe we'll raid. One game that definitely is deserving of a remake is Epic Mickey. Didn't they just do it though? Rebrushed? I think that just released on Switch 2 or something like that too. Or are you talking maybe like a sequel or something? I haven't played that one, but it is an interesting concept. Maybe someday. I'm not opposed to it. I'm personally waiting. It's not necessarily a remake, I guess. At least not in official capacity. Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX are getting the Sunamods treatment. For those of you who don't know about Sunamods, I played Final Fantasy VII with Sunamods' mods activated. They had graphical updates, sound effect updates, music updates, but the biggest thing of all, at least in my opinion, is Sunamods hired, and you know, a lot of people obviously, but a bunch of voice actors and fully voice modded the game. And they're currently giving the same treatment to Final Fantasy 8 and 9. In their future project, they want to do also Legend of Dragoon. So I'm assuming with the voice commands or voice mods, I can only assume maybe graphical and all that'll be in line too. But too early to say right now. I've played and beaten 8 in my lifetime at least 4 or 5 times. Not as much as I have 7, because I enjoyed 7 so much more, but 8 would probably be my second favorite Final Fantasy. But anyway, but it has been a hot minute since I played it. I think the last time I played it, I was like 23 or something like that, so. But I'm really waiting for that one, because I do want to play that for you guys. I think you guys would enjoy that one. A little bit of a time-space continuum drama. And then on 9, I've never played, but I've heard is pretty good. So I'm going to wait for the voice updates for that, because at this point it's like, well, he's only a couple of years out or so from finishing these. I might as well get the full experience. Not be impatient, you know. It did. I was using it as an example. Okay, good. Final Fantasy VII, what's up, Dan, by the way? OG just re-released on Steam, and it's really weird. Really weird, you say? Welcome in, by the way, buddy. I don't know if you've ever played the Sunamods version of that, but I'm sure you probably peeked in at least once on that stream of mine, but I didn't get Bentley yet. Uh-oh. I can't hundo this stage yet. Well, Explorers, there's no Yeti here, and there never was. He was just a myth, as far as you know, sorcerers. Good seeing you, Dan. How you been doing, man? Basically, gotta chase that backward level. Fortunately, it is not on a timer.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall activate it right away.
Hey, they're like real pandas. They're trying to die out. Oh, boy, the emergency bridge.
We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
Tom the dragon. All right. I'm good. How's it going? It's going pretty good here, Dan. Pretty bland. Not super lot of exciting stuff happening. I am excited for this weekend, however. This weekend, me and AM are going to Nordic Fire Festival. Stoked about that. They gave it for free to OG owners. Same shit, different achievements, and built-in speed up, battles off, quality of life stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. And thank you, by the way, Broctimus Prime. 223 gift subs, Jesus. You broke the 2s, Brock. Now you gotta go for 3s. Wink, wink. Thanks, dude. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. You have a huge penis. Who told? Yes. Thanks, Brock. You're the best, buddy. When you go for 6s, might want to be careful with that one, though. Okay, yes, bitch. Let's get him. Let's get him. Asshole's gonna try to bomb me every time I go by him now. Speedrunner! Speedrunner! Ah! Got him. Pee-wee! Oh no! Hey kids! That does look kind of, you know, like he didn't wear glasses, I guess. Pee-wee Herman, oh my god. Talk about a blast from the past. Wait, in the water? No. Yes. Oh, I don't gotta fight a current. Fair. Clever little place to hide these, though. I will admit. Although I can't see shit with this jack camera. Holy hell. Alright. I think that's everything that I... Whoa. Whoa, dude. Oh yeah, this dude. See ya. You have huge American penis. Mastodonic penis. All penis so small. Yeah, so small. Yeah, Mr. Lee here has very small penis. Yeah, so small. God, I love it. South Park. Back when they were, oh no, that's a different one, yeah. They were trying, yeah, the Chipokemon episode. Oh, jeez. Shit would so not fly today, but hey, it's South Park, who cares?
Help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields. Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard.
Oh, if the Rhinox not my friend, I'm gonna kill everybody involved. FPS mode. Pew pew pew! Pop pop pop! Watch heads drop drop drop. Shit, I can use my mouse, can't I? Oh, I can! Ah! This makes it even easier. What the hell? This is rude. They didn't stand a goddamn chance, did they? I realized that on the freaking last. Oh no!
If we were to try again.
Oh my god, I am dying. I am legitimately dying.
Please hop aboard.
I failed because I just started clicking all over the place. Oh my god, that was rich, dude. I don't even care because now I get to do it this way. Like, this would have been a lot funner if I could have just used the mouse from the start. Remember, universe, don't fry their friends. They're not invulnerable in this one. Good. Oh, one more. What if I fried the one that gave me the quest? Don't fry the one on the end now. Strimmer. Oh, there's more. All right. Anybody else want a piece?
Please take the shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
I guess. A little rusty, I think. Whoa.
Would you like to try some of this bamboo?
No, I'm good, but I want this power up. Like, permanently. Speaking of South Park, Dan's playing Fallout 4, and someone mentioned how dog meat is found at the the Red Rocket gas station. Dan legit didn't know what a Red Rocket was, so I sent him the clip from South Park about milking the dogs. I corrupted him. Yup. Red Rocket. Come on, Red Rocket. Sparky, Red Rocket. Oh, God. Some of the shit South Park has done over the years. I would say they wouldn't get away with it again, but you know what? Considering the last few episodes I watched, the newer ones, yeah, no, they would totally still get away with it. They had an entire season, for crying out loud, where they were actively trying to get canceled. The creators were kind of sick of making the show, and like, they wanted like to get their contract canceled, but nope, they're still going strong. They must have found some inspiration with it, because they doubled down. The deal with Paramount that they did this last season, oh my god, icing on the cake. Paramount chomped at the bit and jumped at the first offer they made pretty much and paid them in advance. All these jokes that they're making about the president and stuff that they would have normally been canceled over. Nope, they're getting paid either way, so if they get pulled, they don't care. Then they'll just sell the license to somebody else after that's over. Like, it's beautiful. It's a brilliant plan. Those guys are shrewd as fuck. Apparently everyone but me knows this code for dog wiener. The world has become corrupt. Yes. Not go to the Red Rocket Inn. We'll have a bad time. One there. Am I supposed to fly there? And I know, well, maybe that's a different stage. The dragon thing I was talking about in the beginning before I got going too far into the stage. That might be a different stage. I remember there being a lot more fireworks in that one. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Well, Dan, if it's any consolation, I hadn't heard or known about what cranking the hog is until this year. Well, excuse me, last year. I keep forgetting 2026 is only a couple months. Well, almost 3 months old now. Holy hell, we're almost a quarter way through the year already. I heard cranking the hog for the first time. I couldn't stop fucking laughing. That is so funny. I've heard of like bleeding the lizard, that's like pee, but milking the lizard, that's not pee. Alright, so I think all that's left now, the stage with Bentley that I can't do quite yet. Oh no, there's still that jar right here. That should be it. I mean, y'all can stop standing on each other's head anytime now. These smirks make you look like you're enjoying it, so I'm just gonna leave you at it. Hog cranking is a way of life. Make him squeal. Didn't go far at all. No, that's literally right outside. And the beginning stage. Achievement for that? Dang. I want to say there's an achievement for all the bamboo stalks too. I'm pretty sure leaving the phone. Yeah, I don't care to find out either. I didn't know what spit roasting was. I was telling Dan about going to your open house and having a pig roast, and he asked me if we spit roasted. Oh yeah, it was delicious. Oh my god. Yeah, we cranked that hog too. Quite literally. We were rotating it over the fire. Yeah, we had a big old pig roast. It was fun. Except the only shitty thing about it though is that my friend's parents also all planned their kids' open house on the same weekend. So all of my buddies' open houses were the same as mine. So I stayed around for most of mine, and then I dipped around and visited everybody else at theirs, but felt bad leaving my own open house. But I'm like, literally, 3 of my best friends in my class are having the same day. What the fuck? Spit roasting with your friends. I've heard it called spit roasting and Eiffel towering. Poorly gig. That means we're done with this area. Free life. Yeah, Buzz's dungeon. That's boss is the only thing left now. Well, other than yeah, because I got a Bentley. Wait, hold on. Oh, Bentley's in the next area because we got Sergeant Bird. That's right. I want to do one thing real quick, though. Before we fight the boss here. Spit roasting with the boys. Yeah, that's right. Kind of meats are in that spit roast. I'm guessing, you know, your wieners, your wursts. So... I can't remember, I don't think it opens up after you've beaten the game. I think it's after you beat the boss, then you come back. But Sparks has a special level on each of these home worlds. No, don't care.
I won't.
Don't care. Go away. Don't fuck with my camera. Right here, okay.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Okay, yes, it is doable. All right. Crawdad farm. Let's craw some dads. Wait.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
The fairy's like, all right, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. She wraps up her arm, ties it off, and sticks a needle. Holy! Right. Yeah, this is Sparks' shit, man. I was like, where's Strafe? I know you can strafe.
can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
No, you chase it down. Oh, it's invulnerable. Gotta touch that one. Gross.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
You can move with my stick. Oh wait, I'm a bug. That picture of him in the corner is kind of off-putting. He's a little too happy. Look at that.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
I like how she said, like, oh, I found an egg, but only Sparks can reach it. It's like, this is an open field with a bunch of dugout-ass tunnels. Like, what the WTF, mate? See ya.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance...
Nope. I need you to get your bitch out of my way so I can go shoot these little crawdads things. Don't even need the power-ups. Didn't strafe right. Heck, before two sticks. Well, I don't know if this was before two sticks were invented, but certainly could have utilized them. Get the halflings! We're getting colored keys now. This is some doom-ass shit.
The flight meat back on the menu, boys.
You get it. You get it. Wait, I never got a blue. Hello. I'll just overload the shields. That's a yellow door? Oh, no. There it is. Yeah. The old blue key. Oh, nice. Good. Boss mode. Oh, there we go. Nora the Explorer. Who's your crawdaddy? The crawdad king. Nice. Who's your crawdaddy? Oh! Know who else likes crawdads? My mom! Shit, that wasn't a hundo, was it? When did Spyro turn into a shmup? He is not a schmuck, Brock.
Nice work, Sparks.
Oh, I did.
Beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you.
Ooh.
You can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Jesus Christ. You hear that? The magic rubbed off on us. I'm flattered.
Oh,
Really.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. So you say I follow a streamer on Twitch called, yeah, Crawdadio? I know Crawdadio. I follow them too. Alright. We'll fight the boss. It's back on the menu, boys. I forgot I had the emotes pop up for that. I should have put a little... There is sort of an adventurer slash hobbit looking emote, I think. Just throwing that in there with the other meats. Alright. Plus this dungeon. I'd play Final Countdown, but you know. Get banned in Russia again. Now we got banned in Russia for Turtles again. The Turtles TTRPG we played.
Bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now. Hello,
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away.
I mean, the gator is
Without
pretty hot,
magic,
I agree.
I'll die, and so will your ever slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
She
Release
fit.
me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Oh God. Boobs! Great. Literally, Spyro can just fly over this, no problem. But no, we gotta park and go poke the bear.
Kick his ass, Seabass! Tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
That motherfucker back there is not real!
There it is. No dragon for lunch today. Monique. Inverse has the focus face. He's ready. I thought that was gonna be harder. that was like phase 1 of Ripto. That's it. All right. Well, consider me happy, I guess. Good. Good. 2801. Because we couldn't unknow the Bentley level. Whoop, 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 whoop. All those frogs.
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Listen here, chick. You've come at us with all sorts of threats, and the sorceress, and she's like done absolutely nothing to stop us. And at this point, we have more eggs than you. You really think I'm scared of your Dommy Mommy here? I mean, we got an audience member that's fully ready to take on the Dommy Mommy. At least 2. What am I saying? Well, there's one of them. Get a little Crocodile Rock in there. Crocodile Brock. New screen name? Not Creamy Young Brock. Ooh, they're doing 2 episodes. Ooh, that's a little treat. Hell yeah. Now they said they're gonna stream them on Hulu. I'm curious if they're gonna drop the whole season or just do the ones that have aired. More than likely just the ones that have aired, but I can't do that. I know a lot of people are into binging like when new series comes out, but I'm gonna be the grandpa here and say I don't like doing that. Maybe like a couple episodes if they're really, really good, but I like to have time to like process what I've just watched and think about what the possibilities and implications mean. At least a little bit for a day or 2. Gimme, only binges. I mean, I'm not trying to knock on anybody for it, but I don't know. I feel like I could savor something a little longer if I don't binge. Now, if it's something I don't care about the plot too much, then sure, I could probably watch more than just 1 or 2, but
only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Where's the flame swallowers? Cha-cha-cha. First was good, didn't bust out laughing, but it was also setting the stage. Yeah, you gotta give stuff like that at least an episode or 2 to get itself set up. Second episode, I bust out loud before the opening credits. Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. As long as it's not disappointing. I mean, I could settle for okay, because again, yeah, they're just setting up and getting things ready. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Stuart, where did you find that? I'm on the bathroom floor. Look what I can do. There are pros and cons, but something like The Last Kingdom, I was so fucking excited to see what happened next. I couldn't get to the episode and fast it up. See, yeah, that's where I would not binge. I would watch an episode, maybe 2 if it was like a little 2-parter, or I have the time and there's a giant cliffhanger. Yeah, I get it. Totally get it. But at the same time, and this is definitely because of how my brain works. Like, I like to sit and stew and mull over again, like, what has happened and stuff.
Are they
No, they're saying boo-earns. Boo-earns.
Are you saying boo or boo-earns? I was saying boo-earns.
But, the other thing of the matter being, too, is if I take in too much data at once, I'm probably not going to remember as many details. So, if your brain is sharper than mine, you can probably handle binging better. Hey, that's just more time for, more shows, right? Forgot, like, almost all of the worlds are underwater in this one. Whoa, that's right. Come here, big guy. Egg. Jonah, 'cause I'm in a whale. Doesn't seem to care. Oh, me barnacles. Teeth. Interesting, this thing has no innards. Other than some barnacles, and a dragon egg, and a tongue. Barf! Boss, which way did he go? Charmed Ridge, here we go.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Asriel.
It's as real as it gets. Ow. Okay, come on. How'd you get freaking 2 shots off and the flames don't work? It's a plunger. He killed that frog for me. Oh my god.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Asriel.
Well. Gotta kill the healer, then go for the tank. Whoa! Ouch! Okay. Kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass.
What if I just kill him?
You have chosen wisely.
I'm dealing with highwaymen now. Yeah, I'd better not. Gotta kill that wizard before I can do much with that. Oh. Whoop. Still made it. Oh, come on now. He swung around. What a loser. There.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizza. French fried when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
I mean, I always have a good time with French fries. I love French fries. I love French fries, but French fries don't love me.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor princess.
Y'all sound like a bunch of busybodies to me, just saying. Die! Oh god! And I managed to hit him with the bridge too. Excuse me. I'm trying so hard not to cough during the mic. This weather turning warm and cold and stuff has been doing crap to my sinuses. Not like it's terrible today, but how the hell? I was in the middle of a friggin' charge. He hits the door so the door can open.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
He's a bad boy. Sakura. See you later. Yeah, I want to go back over and be like, yeah, what now? Hearts just spawned back into life. I could go for some French fries and pizza. Yes. After stream, I just might.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat.
And no, got some news for you. They willingly left. And no, corner pub there in town. Woo! You got these things brought called crack fries. They're like slightly more deep fried and got a little bit of a special seasoning on them. Really good. More than once I've ordered just the crack fries. I mean, obviously having some drinks too, but like I don't need a burger or anything to go with them. Them on their own are more than enough. Then they come with this special sauce too. It's not quite like a Thousand Island sauce, but woo, Lord. Inverse might have a touch of the vapors for these fries. Spyro just coming in and brutally murdering everything in his path, regardless of affiliation.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay in.
That sounds great. Well, it really is.
An engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand.
Ooh.
Relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
I'm gonna go get my beak wet. Tally ho.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
So let me get this straight. He was just standing outside for at least an hour, standing up this fairy girlfriend of his. He wasn't even busy. He was just standing outside. Oh, this. Oh, boy. I remember this. All right. This isn't hard at all. Still get hit, but as long as you keep moving, you're generally fine. They only really try to attack you when you're facing them anyways.
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
She like hitting on him? I did double entendres there. Hit 4 of them, just them leaving their door. I just smashed a window.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
Sounded a little excited with that blue ooze. I'm just saying. Hey, Oracle, what's up? Welcome in. The shadows. Nice try. Not. Must be up high. Where's the last one? The glitched? I think we're glitched. Oh, there it is. All right. Just following my camera expertly, I guess.
You did it, James. Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistance movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for
All this blue goo. The frog in the background's wearing a crown. I just noticed it. They typically don't. Well, see, I can't go back in here. I wanted to smash out all the other windows. Yeah, well. Alright, cool. That was fun. Hope all is well as that is going well, Oracle. You did come here a pretty appropriate time. This was the cat wizard level. Yeah. Usually like to go in reverse order of the stage, so gems and enemies over there. Gotta figure out how to safely get back over there. This ain't it. Ah! It was mocking me. I had it coming. Oh, I know where it's in. I don't. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can make it, but you know, it's doable. Hey, all right. Oh, that son of a bitch. He panicked. That was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Stop mocking me! Stop poking me! He's not that kind of orc! Oh, itch. Alright. Not this time, punk! Got him! That was awkward, because I didn't charge. I actually went and glided, and it killed the enemy. I mean, I'm totally gonna take it, but I think I did this backwards. Oh well, whatever works, right? Creepy.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
Yeah, that's what a goose is.
I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Boing, boing, boing. Okay. I do, right? Whee! Whoops. It still didn't go in, dang it. Bag of magic beans is just slang for bad weed. Oh, bag of magic beans could mean, you know, something else too. Don't. Oh God, he can't spit that far at all, kitty. Yeah, I said what I said. Oh, bummer, dude. Good. Yeah, you just okay. Don't got ups.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
By the way, why does he have a big old bling that says his name on it? What the fuck? Shelly! Shelly!
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seats?
Gross. Remember that episode of South Park, Brock? Shelly! Lice capades? Oh my God. What were they cooking with that one, man? Flutter, Spyro, flutter! Here we go. Excuse me. Yeah, how could you do this, Mr. President? Please, Kelly, take my baby. My baby. Oh, hi. They really need to fix the flutter thing. Oh my God. I realize this game is going on like 10 years old now, believe it. Oh, God damn it. Here I am using old Mario tactics. Hit the jump button right as you hit the thing and you'll bounce even higher. I hear a snorting asshole in the kitchen. As he's rolling around or fucking up my rugs. You heard me. You're fucking up my rugs out there, I hear it. I'm waiting. I'm watching the Midas Camp screen come out. If I holler at him, he comes out and sasses me. Here we go. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Oh, okay. Oh no, I know even more. That's right. Puzzle got slightly tricky in one regard. But I remember. Gotta go back and borrow an old seed. Gross. There we go. Alright. Now we're clean. You know, a full inverse can make the jumps. You found it, my ass.
You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
No, no, no. This is my goose. You jumped up here. You could have done this at any time, ass muncher. You're putting seed in your mouth. Well, you know. It was nice and chunky looking. This asshole. The nerve of this asshole. I do the puzzle. I get up here first. I walk up to the goose and he's like, oh, Jesus, here I am. Look at what I found, huh? You better piss off, asshole. Roast the goose, too. What a... Straight down, huh? Haha! Get your point, Matt. Is that Sparks? Him he stuck in the well? That dude did as much to earn that as I did. Exactly! He could have jumped up there any point. He didn't need to wait for me. You're steaming. He won't show. Oh, you're streaming. He won't show his face. I said it a million times before, but I'm so glad you pushed me. Watch that show. Fuck! It ain't, bro! Calm the fuck down! You. But yes, I'm glad I did too, Brock. I'm gonna still continue to push you to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender as well. But yes, no, I know you hated South Park because of a certain Marty. I was like, I'm so sad because it's so fucking funny. I totally related though. I'm like, if somebody was constantly in my face quoting that show or being annoying, like, yeah, I would say no too. Honestly, it's why I didn't like Borderlands for a long time, because my best friend at the time was pushing me so hard to play it. It's like, come on, man, it's your level of humor, blah, blah, blah. He just pushed me too hard. I'm just like, no, you know what? No. I did try one after a while, and I hated it. But then years later, I ended up trying two because the Handsome Jack collection was $8. I'm like, well, if I'm out $8, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah. A love story was written from there. How it's possible to get them? Oh, all this has stopped moving. It's so funny you remember his name. I do remember his last name too. I just, you know, stream. I don't know how much you hate this guy, but guess. I don't think anybody here is gonna do anything from anything. So, how dare you talk rock into liking South Park? We're gonna dox your ass. Punk. That really sent that son of a bitch flying, didn't it? Boom! Oh, God, that was sweet. Oh. Hey, look at that. No, I had no grudge against him, except he did that fucking voice for like an entire school year. He wasn't even good at it. Hey, goddammit, Keith. Goddammit, Kenny, I hate you so much. No, I'd be pissed too if somebody did an annoying impression like fucking nonstop for a year straight. Can't blow that up. Yes, mate. Here's that jar. I might as well go after that. If there's one thing he was like spot on, but he talked like that half of the time. Oh, why? It's a good show. As obsessed as I am with it. You don't know me for saying that, you know, doing impressions or crap like that for that long. Not all at once, I mean. I instantly hated it because of him. Again, don't blame you. Sure, if I hadn't seen Family Guy already and somebody was like, hey, I'm Peter Griffin, hey, all the time. Oh boy. Yeah. Guess who ain't ever watching Family Guy? Alright. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Ah! Winrar. Scarf. Scarf. And now I can't go a single stream without quoting that show in one way or another. See, the thing is with South Park, at least for me, there's very few episodes that I don't look forward to watching. Even if they're not, by far, not my favorite episodes, if they're just kind of a meh episode, it's still at least entertaining enough to let run. I'd say the only, not the only, if I sat and went through episode by episode, I'd find some that I really could say like, oh yeah, God, no, that one kind of meh. If I, right off the top of my head though, the first season where they introduced PC Principal, and the whole season is basically just zeroed in on him. That's where I was kind of like, okay, these guys are losing their steam. But then after a few episodes of that and getting that shit out of their system, then they got back to like on par with the humor. And just like any other show, it has its hits and misses over the years. Hey, Mo. Yeah, phew. There it is. Be out of here, baby. Did I just hear a WinRAR reference? Did I say? I don't even remember saying it. I probably did. Just that old freaking vernacular. Early 2000s gamer vernacular. For the win! Scrub Lord. Honey Speedway. Yeah, we'll do like we did with Ripto. If I'm on track to Hundo, which so far I am, We'll go do the speedways all at once. That seemed to work out really good, actually. Because by the time I'm on the second and third track, I've kind of got a mind for it at that point. So doing it one at a time may have been not a mistake necessarily, but I was kind of putting myself at a slight disadvantage, I guess. Fireworks Factory, alright. That other one I was thinking about. I agree, every episode has funny parts at least, yes. Agreed. Yeah, because there are a few episodes I'm just like, yeah, these are okay, but my god, there's so many just like bomb hit episodes. Okay. The little girl just smoked his ass.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Handel gets himself in all sorts of trouble. Any plans for the day off tomorrow? Or taking it easy? Yeah. Boring adult stuff, though. Nothing really exciting. I've kind of not been planning stuff with my days off lately, other than maybe hanging out with a friend or something, but I could just straight up disappeared. Adulting. I think I'm gonna make some stroganoff for dinner, so that's pretty good. Got a whole lot of extra, like, crumbled brisket. So I'm gonna make stroganoff out of it. Stroking off, what? They're reappearing. Hold on. That's right. There's ninja boxes in this one. I forgot about that. Right there it is. I forgot. Okay. Well, these guys keep coming back. Ow. Fuck that. Get out of here. Poor douche didn't see it coming. I'm gonna keep a large pack of fireworks strapped to my back when there's a known dragon running around with magma surrounding me. So smart. You won't fuck with me if I blow up, right? Oh, hey, that was eatable. Oh, hey, that was eatable. Yes, I know the word is edible. That's for pie. There we go. No respawning ninjas now. Jump in. Oh. I gotta do something else first. Activate. Wait. Still slowly coming back. Another ninja box somewhere? Oh, up there, I see it. Ninja box. I just listened to myself for the first time over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to thread the needle from here. What about from over here? Okay. Better odds, I guess. Way lower, alright. Does the ninja box empty if I continually kill thousands of ninjas. Haha! Yes! Die! Forever. How's the deck? It is all done, and the awning has been replaced. I just gotta patch a small hole in my shingles and replace a couple of lights and flower pots or whatever, just a couple of small miscellaneous things, and then I'm finally all done with the entrance crap. In fact, I'm waiting back to hear back from the entrance guy from the awning. See where we stand from there. Okay. Oh, that's such a cool effect. They made that look so good. Saturday is the day. Yes, Saturday's gonna be fun, dude. I'm looking forward to it. You taking Saturday off for the thing you and AM are going to? Is that just at night? Nope, it's during the day. Hey, I know the word is canal, but I'm still gonna pronounce it like canal. Like anal. What a relief to have that done. Yes, it is. Yeah. I just need to figure out where I can go buy like a couple of shingles. I know I'm gonna probably have to buy a small pack of them because they don't sell individual shingles, but I'm not gonna replace the whole goddamn roof over it though. I'm gonna maybe just get a little bit of tar and a couple of backups or something and patch it. But yeah, no, it'll be nice when we can clear the air and close the contract, or well, not the contract, I guess, but this issue, I guess.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Free my mind. She jumps it. I like I'm the thing with the wings, and I'm the one that needs the cannon. And conveniently tucked away here. He's just gone. I know they're going through their standard death animations and stuff, but I love how that explosion is so big and flashy that, yeah, they're just, looks like they just disappeared. That's not a thing, alright. Actually kind of shocking. But yeah, all in all, yeah, really nice to be over all this and not have to worry about possibly owing anything or getting in trouble or anything like that. Not that I'm trying to commit fraud or anything, but I've had a couple of these people I've been passed around to act like I've been trying to. I've been taking a lot, well, not a lot of money, but make you the claim, and you know, you guys told me to send you the frickin' receipts, so here's the receipts.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to it.
Or here's a thought. Get closer to the wall, punk. Alright, Brock, what if I summon a vehicle, then jump in the vehicle, then jump from the vehicle? Come on, this sucks. This stupid little shit would just move over there. I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna hunt, I only have to go do all this anyway, but... like, in real life, it'd be like, bruh, come on. Ow. Right. Ow. Ow. Thought that was a frog for a minute. Alright, I forgot what the deal was with these guys. I think I just gotta hit them from behind. Yep. I gotta be really careful. Ah, here we go. Come to me. That fucker had to see his days numbered right there. This single dragon come charging from across the room. You're the only fucker left. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for coughing so much tonight. My head likes to go into ultra phlegm mode when it gets warm and cold, warm and cold. Ow. Well, I got you too. Yeah. Sparks is just hanging on for dear life here. Wrecking up the place. Sam I am. Fancy. Oh, free life, yes.
Watch out for that lava.
It looked super hot. Did I miss something? I did. I did miss something. Oh yeah. Side room that I... Nowhere to dodge, bro! Alright. Now that feels adequate. See you later, shitty. Whoa! Apparently the next treasure's clear over there. got the dragon thing. That's the
It looks
stage.
like the sorceress has already used the plans to build a rocket.
Okay. Damn. Doing some Street Fighter shit here. Agent Zero. Shit, we got more of this game left than I thought. Maybe we weren't quite halfway done. These eggs are durable as hell.
They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
Grady. Grade
If
E.
you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Ew. Hopefully not his wet rocket. Seeing as how we talking about that, are we? Okay. Crazy down here. Dan listening in is just like, oh god, not that again. I'm trying to forget about it, but now it's being brought up every hour. Okay, so we got the dragon minigame. We used a couple other things here. Well, fine, how do you do? Gotta be it. Yes, it is. Alright, here we are.
You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Basically, I just gotta chase these fuckers and whittle them down. And they're faster. Awesome. Where'd it go? These are more annoying than tough, but sure. This red one can stop protecting the blue one. That'd be nice. Got it? No, it didn't. No, stop healing! Did I get it? No. Oh, no! It's just the head, bro. Got it. Okay, thank God. I gotta do this one more time. So I gotta keep powering up, I noticed. I hit the kid. There's only one year of the dragon, and that is Spyro. Damn. Oh, this is so tough with just the one little head.
Oh, I was so close.
Hey, you know what would make this easier? Not having a mouse, okay, never mind. that did not make that easier. Oh, fuck, dude. I can get him down to the fucking head here, and I can't seem to... Oh, it's so hard to hit when it's so fucking tiny. This is going about as exactly as I remember. Oh man, come on! This last fucking hit point on this thing. Oh, thank God.
I fished it out of the molten lava.
Centipede it is. It's like the opposite old worm game. Yeah, the worm. I remember that snake or whatever. Ladies are impressed when it's brought up every hour. Wait, what are we talking about? Nice. Better than your helicopter flying. You know what? Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. You get the full song for that one. Thank you. Oh, you get a fucking achievement for finishing that. I feel less bad now. Yeah, just the tip. Yeah, when it's just the tip. Oh, boy. Alright, oh god. Like I said, it's not difficult, it's just time consuming. You just gotta get that last lucky shot or two on the fucking stub. Hey, at least they don't make you get your super fly thing over and over and over again. That would definitely make that a lot tougher. Bet there's gems down here, but there isn't. Alright. I do rather like the designs that Toys for Bob made for Spyro here during his super flame and stuff. Like the tiger stripes down his back and stuff. The OG, he just changed colors. Like right now, he'd probably be like a bright red, maybe purpley sort of color. Super Flame was red, I believe. Super Fly may have been purple. And then the combo was somewhere in between. Whoa, that was kind of close. Hey, did I scoop up everything in here? Nope, not yet. Hey, that's it for that. I just wish I could keep the power up. That'd be awful nice. Cool, finally. Yeah, that one's done. Alright. Hot beam! Oops. Hey, look at that. Noodles! Noodles! Hell yeah! Noodles! Noodles gets the boot. Top A. Wow. Ah. This way now? Alright. Finally, we get some nudes! Some goofy nudes. Where at, bro? Okay. Oh, that back here. Oh yeah, shoot, I can't finish this. That's right. Well, everything but that is done, so I'll return. Speaking of which, I will return. I need a quick sip. Better. Better. Alright. I want to go look up Bentley. Lost Fleet's a fun state. I just noticed the whale's got like swim trunks on. Frozen altar. There's Bentley.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
Jeez.
Where are you getting all this money, Spyro? It's not just lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
It's not just laying on the ground, is it?
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine.
Now hold on.
Here you go, AM.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
No!
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Spyro just backs off silently. Bentley's outpost. The Yeti. We now have the Yeti amongst our count. Yes, finally a Yeti.
I hope you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Thanks for visiting. See ya. Yep. And you get the big ol' ice club.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Oh, I can't hit the little brother. Lame. Free life! Hey, ya! Bentley smash! I don't think I'm supposed to be able to smash that from down here. Not that it matters, because I gotta go there and collect them anyway. Oh god.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball...
And where are the llamas?
I bet we can make the roof cave in.
I'll pack on my bags and we can go travel to find out. Wah, 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 wah. Dong. Ryan. Blech. That was supposed to be the dragonfly that eats of it. Or I like how even the seals look evil. was a guy on top of that. That's great. Hey, Sparks. Oh, man.
Another gong. Great. I bet we.
Dong. That's where that was earlier in the level. Oh, yeah, I gotta push this. Charlie. What the hell was that thing? Spyro didn't mention looking for eggs, so we're just kind of, yeah. Jumping club, I love it. Bentley can't jump worth the dicks. Pretty much just gotta build a bridge there, huh? It's not in this stage, but there's a mini of one of his later on. Playing a fucking boxing match. Another, like, Yeti looking thing. Technically the Yeti from Ripto's Rage with the, you remember the monks that were telepathic? And they squished them with that big old statue in that building? That was the asset they used for the Yeti that you box out with Bentley here later on. But since this is a remaster, it probably looks different. It could be the same one, I don't know. Honestly, my first playthrough of this, when I streamed it for you guys, is the very first thing I ever did. I didn't make it this far, so... I got a few stages into this, and then I kind of chickened out for a while. Then I bought my PC capture card and decided, okay, I'm spending real money on this now. I need to hunker down and do it. And now look, we're approaching, I think it's year 8 of me streaming now. Granted, there was that small break in there when I, you know, I chickened out, but... You can't grab an edge either, even one waist high. Exactly, dude! Ledge grabbing, every game ever. Come on! You got grippers, you should be able to pull yourself up. Destroy all the totem poles and hundo.
Hey Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
Hey, you're supposed to have eyeballs. I feel like I'm missing an egg. I'm not missing... Ah, there it is. Okay, he's just kind of being stupid about this. Is that not good enough for you? Oh my god, screw you. Screw you, you little smart... Back here, you little shit!
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
This isn't a rock. lied to me again. Cool. All right, that's a bit. Spyro's nowhere to be found because he's just like, I showed up to visit like you wanted, and he ducked out. Oh boy, here we go. Hunter being a douchebag. Good. Good. Nobody saw that. Nobody say anything. We don't need Hunter back. He causes more problems than he solves. I'm pretty certain I didn't collect all the gems on the homeworld yet. That wall looks sus. Where am I going? Oh. Here. Okay. Of course it hide. Why not? Down? Down, you say? Over through a wall, you say? Two shreds, you say? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I see it. I see it. Kaboom! Clever. Forgot all about that, if I'm being honest. Stooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Drowning in a lake now. You weren't even born and you can't breathe. Hate the beat, Stooby. There it is. 400 out 400. Eggs 2. Not yet. Glide to the tower. Bill? Mean. Howard. Other side of this? Look at all the water refracting onto the wall. Pretty cool. Oh, this one. Yeah, there it is. Anna. Oh yeah. Excellent. All right, cleared out this homeworld. Woo! Skidoosh. Of course, I'm saying skidoosh a lot more now. I've been only even watching those movies. All right, where are we sitting here? 69%. Nice. Bad Dragon. Oh no, that's the name of a dildo. Excellent. Bamboo tears. So we had to go back for Bentley for this one. We had to go back Agent 9, which is the next world yet. Then Crawdad Farm. Other than that, fuck it. Quick. Gotta round out that number. The other two we're gonna save for next time. So I'm gonna be done here pretty soon. I'll do this. Whatever it is I missed too. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I missed blowing up that center box. Like, I don't recall missing anything, but yeah, I bet you I missed that center box. Zoom, zoom. Ah, no, right here. There's one I missed. Still apparently one more after that. Yeah, I did. I'm positive I did. Alright. Let me double back, make sure it's not already exposed. Sure is. There it is. Alright, cool. Here. Alright, rounded that out. The adventure continues. Okay.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King.
Yeah, I did it already. There we go. Alright, hundo, almost hundo, almost hundo. It just requires a character. I could technically go back and do this. Smash to the mountaintop. Yeah. I'm going to save it for next time. Then we'll complete a few more levels here. I think there's one more homeworld. One more homeworld after this. We'll get Agent Zero, finish that. Then yeah, we're well on track to hundo. I still got to do the flying levels. That's about the only part I can really remember left that I'm really not looking forward to is the flying part. Even then, those in the past haven't been too terrible. I'll say this much about the flying levels. I enjoyed them slightly better than I did as a kid. I remember absolutely just dreading them and never playing them on subsequent playthroughs and stuff. Like, I hundoed everything once, that was enough for me, but yeah. No, they're some of them have been better than I remember. Not all of them, of course, but God, those first few in Spyro 1 were pretty tough, where you really had to be tight, but the ones in Spyro 2 were actually kind of loosey. However, I really liked in Spyro 2 how they had that hidden objective where you could get one more orb. First few flying levels didn't do that. That was strictly for the flying stuff, and that was it. Not a little hidden Easter egg there. Well, there's 3 of them ready to go.
I believe the denizens of this land plan to create a propulsion device of some kind in order to help you with your journey. I'll try to be of some assistance, but I'm afraid you'll still need a representative from each world in order to complete the device.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna take this hottie right here, and the rest of y'all can just piss off. I don't even care about the rocket or the sorceress anymore. Me and the fairy queen here, Titania, we're gonna head out. Speaking of heading out, I think it's about that time. Ah, yes. I do reckon it's about that time. We're approaching 4 hours here. Yeah, no, I feel comfortable. This is a good spot to stop. Got one more homeworld. We got at least, what, 3 more worlds? 3 more worlds, a boss, flying levels, and then whatever else constitutes. But we are well on our way to hundoing, and I feel like I've gotten just about all the major shit that I wasn't looking forward to out of the way now. That one, the dragon thing tonight was one of them. I wasn't dreading it for the difficulty again. It takes time and it's frustrating because they grew back, and when they're down to a head, oh geez, you guys saw it. I don't need to. And then that freaking what would you call them? The little kangaroo rat things that looked like lightning bugs or whatever. Where I had to stomp the mushrooms and kick the rocks out of the way. That was probably the chief one I was not looking forward to out of any of these mini games, out of any of the games. And I'm happy to see that either I remember it incorrectly or Toys for Bob made it so you could just destroy the rocks and they would just be gone. Because if I remember correctly from the OG game, those rocks came back every time you failed. So you had to not only remember the mushrooms that he, would run into, you'd have to remember the rocks too. But without the rocks there on subsequent tries, that was actually not terrible. I just had to remember what mushrooms to smash and when. That wasn't, no. But good on you, Inverse. Getting all these hundreds is not easy. Hello, nurse. AM beat him to it because he had a typo. Oh no. Excellent. But yeah, no, we're well on our way. We might. I'm gonna really try to push the hundo now that I've gotten all this stuff I really hate out of the way, because it'll be on stream and I've done it yet again. I'll admit, as much as I've played these games, I've only hundoed. This will probably be the 3rd time. Because like I said, as many times as I've played through these games, I've probably played through the 3 Spyro games at least a dozen times in my life. But on most of these runs, I would skip the harder stuff after I get frustrated enough. And I frankly, after the first 2 hundos, even in between the first couple of them, I would not do the flying levels just because I hate the flying levels. But again, slightly better as an adult, I guess, with a little bit better hand-eye coordination, right? Not reflexes. Those went down with age. Hand-eye coordination arguably could be better. Well, arguably. Damn these sausage fingers. He's worse. They are the worst. Anyways, all right. Hold up. I did say we were. Oh, maybe. We're gonna head out, but I would like to at least wish Limit a happy birthday. If he's not streaming, then yeah, I'm just gonna end. But I gotta go check. I don't even know if he is. Give me 1 second here, you guys. Thanks for the fun, bud. Enjoy the day off, and have a great time on Saturday. I sure will. It does not look like he is streaming. Okay, not streaming. All right, that's confirmed. All right, he usually does a birthday stream, but I guess maybe he just wants to take it easy this year, which he's absolutely entitled to. So, anyway, well, if you do see Limit Breaker in the next couple of days, or if you're friends with him on Discord and you feel like it, make sure to wish him a happy birthday. He is level, I want to say 36. I'm probably wrong. I want to say he's about 5 years younger than me. But surprisingly, all of our people in our group feel like they should be the same age, but we're all age group A and age group B. But anyways, yeah, AM, have a great night. Thank you for coming on, my friend. Broctimus, thank you so much, as usual, for all the gift subs and all your attention and everything and the wonderful conversation. Oracle, thanks for swinging by, as well as the anticipation. Good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you were able to swing in for a little bit. My voice is starting to give out, so maybe this is a great time to quit. Glamrock as well. Thank you for swinging in. And yeah, so next week we'll be doing more of this. No D&D Saturday, but the following Saturday we should be good to go. And yeah, no, whenever we get done with Spyro, I'm assuming probably 2 more streams. Maybe 3. I guess it depends on how much progress I can make and how much yap I actually do. But, oh, I always come. Hey, Dan is still here. Yay, good night. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you, man. You streaming tomorrow, Dan? Maybe. Oh yeah, Nordic Fest is Saturday. Yeah, don't forget. Now me and Am are gonna go to Nordic Fire Festival. He's been before, but I haven't. I'm excited to see what awaits me there. I'm assuming it's gonna be more or less like Ren Fair, except more Viking themed and smaller. Hopefully smaller. I love Renfest. I like that it's gotten a lot of success, but it has gotten so big. I'm kind of getting, pushed out of my own hobbies. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay. Tomorrow I sleep. I do not blame you. Yes, I sleep tomorrow too. Excellent. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. All right. We'll try. I'll see what I can do for Sunday. I do miss watching you, buddy. I try to make it when I can, but you know how it goes. But thank you. I appreciate you coming in nonetheless. So anyways, everybody, have a great weekend. Have a great week. I'll be back here next Wednesday with more Spyro. And yeah, next day will be more D&D. Yeah, we had such a fun session last D&D. It was a little bit shorter because the DM didn't really plan on anything afterwards, which is fine because we were wrapping up a major part of our story. But oh, that was great. We had a freaking kaiju 5-way kaiju monster battle. It was fantastic, and a mad scientist that we really screwed over, but he didn't want to cooperate. Anyway, have a great weekend, everybody. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Keep your stick on the ice, and later.